Theirs bill's 80, okay?
Flashing signs to her husband, Dan?
I think she's had aces. She has aces.
Yay, 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 yay. What's up with that? What's up with the fucking breaking of my live stream? Man, this fucking internet problem has mentally checked me out. I'm so fucking checked out. Fuck, man. I'm actually so tilted. Oh. I mean, it's working. I'm not dropping frames. I don't get it. I mean, I don't know if I care if I get it, but we're not dropping frames. I'm still just so fucking checked out. I don't even. Uh, all right, pick up bets. Cool. Yeah, obviously this FT has not gone well. We had that flush over flush. Thought that was cool. We had the ace king, which I don't even know if you guys saw from the slideshow, but it went raise 3-bet. He min 4-bet, and I decided to call and then check flop, bet turn. This is bad here. This is for 3 startings if we don't hit an ace. Yeah, okay. I mean, we still have a healthy stack, still 4 startings. Since then, we've kind of just been short. Yeah, that was fucking annoying. Looks like we're not dropping frames, which, alright, you know, not gonna argue. Not gonna argue it, but... Alright, so we see a raise 3-bet. This guy is min 4-bet again. Gonna actually start falling to my knees if I don't see a fucking nutted hand there. Alright, my hand didn't shine, so it's not a good one. Welcome back, guys. What up, Serial? Brent, you in Vegas right now, Brendan? Did see you in the chat earlier. What up, Whirly? Again, guys, like I said, I was pretty mentally checked out. Just didn't feel like trying to respond to messages when I didn't even know if I was going to keep the stream alive. So thought I might have to kill it. I mean, it looks fine right now. It looks like we're not dropping frames. I don't... It's not my internet that time, which usually it is. So I don't... Like, every other time I've looked, it was my internet. But then when I ran the speed test, I've got fucking gigabits for fucking upload. So it can't be that. I mean, it's fucking super tilting. I mean, this FT has just gone so shit. I don't know. The 9.8 suited is like a wider VPIP, so it's not like I can be too mad about the cooler. We didn't raise the river, which we at least saved some money. Hmm. I mean, at least with this tournament, I don't think anything gets done differently. I mean, yeah, if you guys didn't see this one, this fucker mid 4-bet and then check snap shoved the turn when I stabbed. I just wanted to bet because then I knew I'm just always realizing equity and just hitting the river, and I'm never going to have a river decision where I could potentially get bluffed. Okay. We need to either see it ace high with no equity flop or a nice... Yeah, okay, that's going to be us. That's going to be us. Ah, so fucking dumb, dude. And another GG run. That just fucking implodes. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. That's fucking awful. Whatever. What the fuck, Evan? I don't even know what we cash for. I don't care. It's fucking probably pennies. Poor people result. Who gives a fuck? GG. Alright, satellite to the 2K on gold. Yeah, now we've started our stream infinitely earlier than I wanted to. Oh, so fucking dumb. It's like, I'll turn it on for the fucking cash for 3.3K. That's great. That'll really fucking put a dent in the session. That'll help. Like, you know, we got a big stack on the FC. Just fucking didn't even last an hour with blind rollback. Alright, it's a random 500 euro PKO that pays 1 at the moment. It's slightly overlaying. I mean, we could run into better hands. Not the big a deal if we do. Hoping we don't, but... Uh, 14 off the money and a 500. That really ticked me off. I'm really ticked off right now. I'm really heckin' angry. I don't even care about my language anymore. I'm just heckin' ticked off. You know what? I'm so heckin' angry. I might say something I'll regret. Frick! There. I said it. What up, Andre? Oh man, that's such a fucking waste of a run. I really just needed that one for leaderboard, but not even that. It's just would have been nice just to have a good fucking score. GG offered me a name change. That's how bad I'm fucking doing. They only offer that to you when you're just fucking down heaps. So it's just such a bad beat to see that. That's just like I already knew, like I didn't need the reminder that I was doing bad, but I've never had that offered to me in my entire fucking time on GG. I have never been offered a fucking name change. And I honestly, that fucking boomed me mentally. It's like, oh my god, dude. I've been doing so bad on GG that they're offering me a name change. Like, fucking hell, dude. How bad am I doing? They raised blind versus blind. They check the flop. I'm going to check back bottom pair here. I mean, this just feels like some fucking yap. I feel like he's just got... No, would he bet this turn with tens? Probably not. Maybe it just says ace queen? Ace queen, ace 10? 8-7 off. Yeah. Okay, so I guess he would bet tens then? Yeah, like that turn bet just felt like yap, but I don't know. Not a fire way to start the stream. I'm feeling it. I'm the tilt is residing. I am overcoming the frustration that came with the internet disconnection, the internet issues. I'm gonna actually have an aneurysm though if it fucking drops again. All right, I do not feel like stopping playing. I do not want to walk away from my computer right now, so we're gonna play a spin and go to play through my cash game dollars that I have. All right, get a little. Oh wow, it could be a 5,000. Does this care what buy-in level you're at? I don't think it does. Fuck it, Minris. Ooh, I forgot to MLR a big bounty. All right, so this is actually winner take all. This is fucking winner take all. This is such a fucking banana site, dude. Because they have this like barbaric thing that just like they won't let it pay like 2 people because they're afraid it'll close late reg early. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Whew. All right, we're getting over it. 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 Getting over it. Take it higher. Make this mother up. Stop a riot. What a dumb fucking final table. Time to switch to real. I'm sure someone's already made the account name Lex Veldhouse, so that just can't be done. All right. God, I'm so fucking dumb. Cool. So this is a winner take all. This is gonna be electric. Spinagos work with cash at dollars? Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of them and I just wanted to play through them. Play through some of them. Healthy stack here. I mean, this has got a juicy little 3.7k for first. Lately, my site has been fucking rigged for me. E rank. I mean, I don't play at all, but I also just fucking run awful in Spinningos. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain. But I've ran pretty bad in those stupid fucking things. No, they don't care about the buy-in level? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I think playing a higher buy-in... Okay, fucking... Okay, I am going to cry if we lose this pot to Suomi. He stacked me my first bullet, actually. Okay, this is just for every chip of the tournament. Okay, he's got 5 outs. He's got negative outs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Rebound Bosch. Back out to Allen. His three-pointer.
How do they know my Halo rank? You're banned. Chat, I'm gonna cry if we start dropping frames now because we're in a good place. Chats, I feel like my anger has put chat in a good vibe, right? Like I feel like the chat vibe right now is good. Like I'm enjoying the chat saying funny things. I brought it out of them because I'm angry. Boom! Oh my god, it's rigged on my site. Okay, well, we might not win the tournament with 24k first, but you best believe I'm gonna fucking boom this motherfucker. God, I felt good against Suomi. He stacked me like first orbit in like a ridiculous... Like I could have lost to other hands, but the hand I lost to was just like I was just drawing dead to begin with. Wow, that's actually an insane bad beat when it's winner take all, and this is for like every chip. Oh my god, this was like a fucking fish too. Like, come on. What do you mean? Well, we're just playing some chip EV poker. Like, I don't even think we care about, like... Yeah, like... This is just playing straight up chip EV at this point. Get a little value versus their River Jacks. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm officially over it. Another bad beat so sick run, that shit happens. I can live with that, you know? I think because this is winner take all, I need to put this like dead center in my screen. I should have just folded this. Why did I get this inverse here? Okay, seeing the chip lead fold, kind of crazy. Okay, we definitely want to see this guy put it in. Okay, so what's going to happen here? I click call. All right. Never mind. I think it looks more sus if I click call than if I shove. Okay, we are live to go for 3 bounties right now. Primarily sweating this guy. So no ace. Or 3. Oh my god, we scoop it all. Boom. Fuck you, 8 deuce. Big one here with ace queen suited. Triple KO. Oh no, I have fucking 1 out? So I'm just fucking dead unless I chop? Oh, that's so grim because we're approaching the money bubble. What the fuck, dude? Alright, well that fucking sucked. Jesus Christ. There goes that 500. Alright, we are 3 left. One guy's got 14 bigs. So this is going to be like an $8,000 heads up. $9,000 heads up. 9,000 euro heads up. I'll be honest, this is definitely a fall to your knees moment if we lose this pot, if we lose to this guy. Tristan loved the queens in the YouTube chat. All right, calling a blind response shove here. 14 left. Paid 8. We have all the chips. Bang. No. I mean, I think this is somebody I'm pretty happy to be heads up versus if we do end up getting heads up. It's so fucked that this is just winner take all. Okay, we have them pipped. We have a chance to scoop. No, good job. How much we made in bounties? Does it say? So we made back our buy-in, so we can't lose money on the tournament. That's okay. Okay, he's just ripping 100 bigs. I mean, I wasn't even going to call a shove to begin with. I feel like I wanted that guy eliminated. Alright, calling a short stack shove. That guy shoved, by the way. We need a 3. Oh my god, he ripped in King 9 suited, and he called Ace 8? I don't think I wanted that. I feel like this is a reg of some kind, and this guy I definitely want to play cards with. You just read my called. You stayed off there. Well, at least with this site, like, the blind levels go up pretty fucking fast, so it's not gonna be a little slow. It's not like it's gonna be a slow fucking grind. Alright, we're gonna value better 6. Little 1BB value bet / protection. Alright, looks like some free money from him to squeeze. I know there's antes, so maybe it's a bit better to defend there, but no ante, it's a fold, so. Pretty sure, anyways. We definitely want to see you see now scoop this pot somehow, some way, please. I don't think he's bluffing, so this kind of sucks. Damn, this guy really just fucking spun it up. Fuck. This guy was the dream heads-up opponent, I think. Fuck. This is just shit. Whatever. See, now he's tilted. I need him to double up because then he's still gonna have that like little bit of like tilt on his mind. Wow, it still has 12-minute blinds the whole way through. I've never seen that. Usually they always cut the blind levels in half. Ooh. Ace on the turn, and we're fucking cooking. Ace on the turn, and we're fucking cooking. 7 on the turn, I could still double barrel, so. I feel like we've been pretty fortunate to just like win some like, I don't want to say uncontested, but like some unfought for pots. What's funny is the 3-bet bluffs just don't end up folding, I don't think. This is also like a weird spot too, where like the bounties literally mean nothing because it is just for the win, so like it doesn't really add anything. Given that we're playing for the entire prize pool. I don't want to 3-bet because I think he's just going to 4-bet pile or just like call too often. I don't want to fold. Half bot. Okay. Oh no. Not 3s. Come on, 5! Oh my god, that's such a stupid hand to lose to. I honestly, if I saw like 9s, I think I win that. I think seeing 3s, I'm just like drawing fucking dead. Ah, it's such a dumb hand to see. Such a dumb fucking hand to see. I mean, I'm not shocked to see it. Nine. Hold. Don't you fucking dare. Yes. All right, we're heads up versus who we want to be. It's not the stack disc where we want it to be, but I'm pretty sure he's just going to 3-bet shove like any hand. Okay, this is what we wanted. We wanted to be heads up against this guy. This is a, like, $9,000 heads up, $8,500 heads up. Nice. I'm 2 double ups away from winning. Two double ups, chat. 2 double ups. Given how he's just like launching pre-flop, I don't think we're gonna have too many ISOs. Yep. I think blinds just went out. Yeah. Shoving jacks here. 10 left, pay 8s. We're second in chips. We just lost a pot to huge whopper. Alright, we sometimes just win a showdown here. Nice. I think I could just chip this fucker down. I really do. I think we just slow and steady this one. Okay, I mean, we really, really would love to see the 8 of diamonds right now. Oh my god. Hold. Oh my goodness, we're chip lead. We're fucking chip lead and he's tilted. He's gotta be so fucking tilted right now. He's gotta just start open shoving. Come on. Come on. What a fucking turn. He had an 8. He had a 10-8. Jesus. What a fucking turn. Oh my god, come on. 9,000 euro fucking heads up. Okay, I mean, that's probably the first time we had a bad run out. Yeah, what up, Lawler? I don't think he has too many aces that... I feel like he's just going to raise some of his ace-X. Alright, hopefully we don't get coolered here, but... Nice. That's a big pot. This would be a great way to end it. He just rips into my aces. Oh my god, of course he does. Okay. Oh my god, it's over. Oh, you show him the queen 6 off and he rips into your aces. Holy fuck, we just straight up won it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Holy fuck, dude. Woo! Okay. Oh my god, dude. How much should we win that for? We won it for 8.5 fucking K. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yes, dude. It was easy. It was easy. Oh. Easy money. Easy fucking money. Easy fucking money. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fucking yeah, brother. An 8.5K euro guarantee, or 10K euro guarantee. We won it for 8.5. Oh yeah. Love that. Love that. Big fan. Big fan. Oh yeah. I'm so fucking jacked right now. My nipples are so fucking hard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Snow Bubble here, the 220. Might have got scammed on an FT. Woo! Good. That fucking felt good, chat. That felt really good when I took some bad beats earlier. That felt good. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Ice cream so good. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't care if I'm stimming, dude. I'll fucking stim as hard as I want. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. All in on the bubble here. Ace King versus their King 10. They shove on a chip lead button RFI. That is honestly unlucky that I had a call. We hold. We're final table to 220. All right, we are in the money. Also, I did not want to even fucking bluff there. Probably shouldn't have. Oh, damn, I busted? Fuck that. Oh shit, Kings on the final table versus Jacks. That was the end of the set. Okay, we make back those chips we failed to bluff. Fuck, man, that was good. All right, made your point. Maybe the WPT global profile pick is the key to run good, and you should copy it over to GG as well, Monkum. Honestly, the Major League Gaming avatar has been ass. I've given it as many chances as I could. It has just not worked. We could maybe need to change our screen name too, but we'll do that. With 6 left, we blocked up 780. Okay. This guy's actually just sitting out. Speed racer spot here. 10s versus King 10 suited. I feel like it's a queen. Nice, we fed. Nice. Okay, we have a satellite to a 330 bucker. 5 seats guaranteed. Yeah, just straight up 5 seats. I would have called this, but yeah, versus that was kind of the way. King 10, Queen 6 suited. He took uppies. I guess small blind short, so we covered. I don't think I would have taken this covered in the by the big, but he won the pot, so it doesn't matter. Easy game for the nits. Oh yeah. Is I'm not gonna make a question because I know the answer. But now I think I know who Huge Whopper is. I mean, I already knew what it could be. Nice. Ace Queen, Ace Queen. They chop it up here. Choppy, choppy. Did I just burn my entire time bank there? I think I did. We're gonna call another 2 shoves. King, Queen. Need a King, Queen, or Jack for the double. Oh, we got him. Okay, we're flying now in this with over 5 startings. Defended our big with 5s versus the button R5. We're dead in the speedy. Have it, bucko. Patricio Tardino. That would be a fire time to make that my screen name. Not gonna lie. A little heat check, a little race for information here. No, don't like it. Don't like the info I got. Shove blind versus blind. Sick lag wakes up with ace queen. Ripsky. This guy plays a lot of hands. If it's not a professional, 3-betting becomes a little dicey. Because then they just like flops, you know? And if they just like flops, that's not good when you 3-bet bluff. I don't think he would double check raise kings or aces. And if they did, I think they'd do that to then check raise. Would be my inclining. An interesting hand here in 8 or better. Little shove blind versus blinds. I think for a bounty, we get it. Don't think we win that one. Queens versus ace 5. Ace 5 does not get there. Five card PLO high low. I think you might have a gambling problem. Yeah, the problem is too much money. Problem is having too much money. I might have punted the Sati, but I maybe overestimated my fold equity. Yeah, I got scooped. Okay. Maybe I overestimated my fold equity. I don't know. I probably don't defend anything there, but whatever. It sounds like a me problem for thinking he might fold. Yeah, I think that's just a me problem. I don't really think I can blame him for making a stack off there. A Sati bubble. I don't think I can go, what was he thinking? I can't believe he called off there. Because it's on Club GG. And it's a satellite where they like to play for, like it's a winner take all. Just sounds like 100% me as the problem. I'm the idiot here. I need to put on the clown makeup in that one. I'm gonna check. He's gonna bet like 4 BBs. I'm gonna shove. Then he tank calls. Oh, he's such a fucking hand sizer. What is that? Interesting. Okay, well. Interesting. All right, well, let's go to break. I'm going to walk away from my computer because I have not taken a break yet. In a little while. Like, I know I said, what was that? And, like, I'm pretty sure he's trying to get me to fold off a chop. Like, I guess he's just decided I never have a king there? Which feels like a insane strategy flaw. To just assume I would slot bet all my king X on the turn. You know? It's like, do you actually think I'm just going to bet every single king X there? There's a 5:30 WPT flight tonight. Like one of those. Interesting. Holy shit, I have bubble protection, don't I? Yeah! One of those rare times I actually level 1 this tournament. Let's go! I can bust this hand? Well, fun little stack distro now that we are super lead. We have 1K locked up, playing for 3 points, just a little under 3.7. Hmm. GG? Blinds go up. We're down to 5. I'm going to take this one up, piece. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So this is a 75% mystery 200 euro. Basically, if I shove, neither of these two are going to fold. It's a question of who takes the spot first. This guy's 100% V-pipping it. He didn't limp to fold. Okay, so they're both in. I have the best hand pre-flop. That doesn't really matter, though. I need... No, I'm dead. Alright, you know what? I'm kind of curious who pulls what. You're getting a lot of check folds here. Nice. Absolutely missed it, but Teddy Chicken was eliminated. All right, we got min raise. I guess we peel, and let's check the hand replay. Fuck, it happened a while ago. Sixes versus ace. Oh wow, in a post flop pot. Post flop pot. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Should be seeing some blasting here for some bounties. We've seen none. Kind of confused. Wow, not a single person did anything for a bounty. We need to fit an ace and a jack. There's a jack. Nice. Good for them. So they pick up that random bounty that was all in. And they get the full double from me. That's a bummer. I don't think he's going to have an 8. He shouldn't have a king. So we value in ourselves versus a 3. That's okay. We don't mind if he doesn't see our hand. Do I raise call? All right, let's play post flop here versus Marcus. Three bets and then checks. King on the turn, huh? I don't know if I would really want to try to make jacks and queens fold. I think they'd end up staying sticky. There are so many tournaments on WPT Gold today. Alright. He's opened off with 12, which is kind of spooky, but I'll still defend. I have no ICM pressure. To be honest, he doesn't really either. And we'll just check fold and say nice hand. I think I'm just going to shove this one. We could maybe make it 2.5 bigs, but it's like an okay shove. Honestly, I feel like this guy just likes flops. So I'm just not comfortable through bluffing him. It's one of those, like, if they're 3-bet bluffing, they could just take it, you know? Or if they're, or if, like, we're missing some 3-bet bluffs, like, I don't care. I feel like we don't mind just playing a little in-position poker. Alright, we're gonna raise call here. I think you could defend that. I don't know. Again, we get another pretty flop. This time with a gut shot and an overcard with our flush draw. Maybe this time he goes for the check raise. Honestly, wouldn't mind as long as he doesn't make it like 13 bigs. No. All right, we brick out. That's not good. That's pot. I don't know. Sometimes you get bullied, chat. If he bullied me, he bullied me, you know? I don't think we need to deck raise them there. All right, we at least get to test his how much does he like flops theory. Okay. This guy rips the 8-6 off shoot. He maxed late red. He just kept re-entering at the end of late reg. And just fucking domes it in my eye? Yeah? Yeah? Hey guys, use promo code EGPT when signing up to Club WPT Gold. Battle players that pull shit like that. Make some money. If you're lucky and you hold. Okay. Yeah, so we're in a weird situation where I don't really know if I'm getting bluffed by him, but I am hesitant to think I am. But like, I could definitely expect to see just some fucking nonsense because he just always min raises. He seems to always 3-bet. Like, this guy just loves a raise. This guy is gaming. I feel like my stat line's not that bad. No, I mean, it's nowhere near what he has, but I know I've definitely played some hands. Like, I've definitely played some hands in this tournament today. Like, I'm going to put my ego aside. I'm going to put my ego aside and just do my thing. All right, now this is where I'm probably going to do a little value raising. If he min raises every hand blind versus blind, I think we can value raise, and he's 4-bet. It's really taking a lot of fucking... Okay, we're going back to the original strat. Thought I could value raise, but... What's annoying is he still misses, like, button RFIs, where, like, I don't really want to have to RFI, but I guess I will. It's gonna be an electric heads up, I'll say that. Brother, you haven't missed a min raise all tournament. Come on. Who we kidding here? You're not missing an RFI now. Ace. It went raise 3-bet, cold 4, bet flop, bet turn, and we went on the room. All right, there it is, the min raise. Every hand has been a min raise blind versus blind. Bro, this guy's the gamer, dude. I mean, I kind of want to level one. Oh, wait, we got a ladder. I think after I'm done the heads up, I'm gonna level one or play the. Bro, this guy's not missed a re-raise. I think we're just gonna have to limp a lot. It's crazy. I've never seen a hand from him either. Like, we just have not gone to showdown. I think if he's deck RFIing, we could probably just slam this one in. Let him know we won't be pushed around. Wonder what he makes it versus limps. Ooh. Double gutter, don't pot. All right, half pot I can handle. Ace on the turn, no good for me. Check. 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 All right. 5. Jack of diamonds. We probably do just need to bluff this one off. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, and he checks the rivered flush? I mean, that guy was playing every hand as a raise. Checking a flush? Alright, GG. That guy was in my asshole. He was digging out my fucking guts that whole fucking tournament. The moment I got three-handed, he was digging out my fucking guts the whole way. Alright. Drop the money here. Alright, let's play the 2K. I'm in a satellite now, but I can't sit and wait for it because it starts too late. Big stack R5s. We're gonna take the ace-10 here. I know we're 3 off, but I don't have bubble protection, so we just have to take a great hand here and hope for the best. Alright, he's got some choppy outs. We fade disaster. Survive. 3 off the money in this 320. All right, we're gonna go upbees again. This time with ace queen. Take it out. Cool. All right, we're 2 off the money. $2,200 chip event here. What up, Go Leafs? We see a 4x open and a 3-bet. I'm going to go ahead and assume that this guy won't 4-bet. and just try to see a flop here. All right, we flop a flush draw. I would like to realize my equity. All right, that's a flush in a $2,000 buy-in. I don't know. Well, let's just bet big. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, well, not loving it, but I'm going to call. All right, that's cool. I mean, he saved us from an interesting river decision. Because I don't know what I would have done. So I high-key do appreciate the fact that he led. Kinda did me a favor there. Try to apply pressure to me on the bubble. Go frick yourself. Take that one. How did all or nothing FT go? Champion of the world. What a bleep. Saw you earlier while I was tweaking. All right, that's fire. Goodbye, the 218 chip chase. It all started going downhill when this guy shoved the 8-6 offsuit into me. Then I just lost a lot of pots. Great sight, great time. Just wasn't me. Oh well. Sometimes the gabagoos eat you up. You're not winning this one, bucko. Nice. We have a very healthy stack. I think we have 8 startings. Not the first time we've done well in this. I've had a lot of startings in this and then bagged 0, so I'm not going to count our chickens, but we are very happy with the start so far. I'm thrilled. Looking to keep the momentum rolling. All right, I think we're gonna make a funny money call here. You don't get that. Where I'm so short that when he shoves, he forces big blind to fold, and then we just get a decent price. I don't know, that could be a bit of a torch. We might only want to take suited, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. And I'm short and need to do something in a Sati, so. All right. We are in the money in this 110. We also did just cash the 320. So in the money here. On with kings versus a raise and a 3-bet. The 3-bet calls, they've got queens. Clean. Beautiful. Fire. That's a bad beat. It's a bad beat, chat. Damn, it could have been another run. What up? Check. How's the session? Interesting. We started absolutely furious. We won a tournament for a couple pesos. Now it's just TBD. I mean, the first half of it, honestly, was pretty dog shit other than the win. But there's still a second half of it where we're going to be playing many, many, many dollars of tournaments. Because Club WPT Gold has an insane schedule tonight. There's a 2K. There's two 500s. There's, if I was not day 2 already, there'd be a 1K flight. We're already day 2 of that. Today's a liquidity tester. The gold streets. It's going to test people's liquidities. A lot of tournaments on gold today. All right, now that we're in the money, final 20. And the payment price supposed to work. Cool. I didn't want to know what we were playing for anyways, so. All right, raising it for value here versus this turn bet. And if he 4-bet shoves, I fold. This is spooky. Okay, it's not a 4th club. Would this guy check back King Jack? Probably not. Would he check back King 10 and then still call? Yeah, that's up his alley. Would he have some offsuit stuff? Yeah. Would he check back a flush draw? Yeah, that was a very easy shove from him. Like, there was no decision into 2 people. No decision. Seems like it might just be a pretty good hand. Gotta eye roll this in the speedy. You gotta take our time though. Running hearts does not work. We do not pick up straight outs. That's no cool. Good game. What up, legit? What up, Jake? I didn't know we had an emote Dedge. I don't have a fire one, not gonna lie. I guess we'll defend. And check fold. Lots of money still to be made to sun run those high rollers tonight. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be the expectation. That's gonna be the hope. Is like there's a lot of high stakes to play tonight. So what's important is I'm not down money right now because of the fucking big winner take all tournament I won. That was such a morale bink. That was crazy. Hey, caramba. Actually rigged on the site for this player. Don't have a clue why it's rigged for him, but it is. All right, there goes all those chips. 8 startings, more like 2.5. Hmm. I mean, I don't like RFI and I don't like shove, but I'm just gonna take a shit shove, whatever. In the 2K, we've check called flop, check called a big bet on the turn. And they give up. 10-7 of clubs, okay. All right, we're on a quest to get back to starting stack. I mean, they probably just aren't gonna fold a flush draw. I mean, we beat some flush draws that don't bluff. We beat like Queen X, Jack X. We beat. He's not gonna fold a king. He's not gonna fold like most pocket pairs. Yeah, I was like, I think we just beat this stuff. Nice, we're back to starting stack in the 2,200. Couple clean pots go our way. I can get behind that. Feels like a fun one to check raise with all the backdoor straights that we can pick up. I feel like the only hand I'm really worried about is kings. Yeah, I think the only hand I'm worried about is kings. I mean, that's a fun run out. That's why we check raise backdoor flush draw. Sometimes that shit comes in. Alright, it does not have kings. We take down a monster. Monster pot. Nice, nice, nice. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, be right back. Wow. 500 hyper kicked off. All right, we now have closer to 1.5 startings in the 2.2K after a lucky backdoor flush. What up, Harry Potter? Demo, good to see you again. 15 left. Pay jump at... Oh, no, 14 left. Pay jump one away. 6 minutes, 15. All right. I would love to know what's for first, but the tournament lobby's broken. God bless the site. Let's be eye roll this one in when I'm this short. Lol. Yeah, dude, we're playing a sat, but I guess you just take that king queen now. All right, well, I was thinking about how we were going to play post flop here. But now that this guy's taking it up, he's probably don't see a fold, but it's definitely a world where we do. Let's call ace eight. They've got 2 outs. Oh my god, he hit it. Wow. Okay, so that's a page up. We now lock up 730. Okay. I think this one goes up. Up, 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 all the way to the top. It folded too. We're down to 12. We are 1 off another page up, so we'll go not all in here. Like getting a snap fold, like a quick fold. If big blind calls, give them queen 10 of spades. Would have hit trips. I mean, there is some, like, opportunities to potentially see some, like, some people bust on the outer table. A lot of people, most of the table is sub 20 on the outer table. Oh, wow, I actually got that. All right, we're going to min-raise instead of shove. I don't think we should shove. Ace-queen suited. See if we can get a bit of action, you know? No. Head down, graph up. Head down, graph up. Nice. All right, they limp call. 9 effective. I hit 2 pair. Well, I'm beating their traps. They don't have Jack 10. Jack 4 suited? Jack 4 off? 10-4 off? Surely not. Surely they don't limp call 10-4 off. 10-4 suited? Maybe, but that's One combo. I think we start betting our 2-pair here. I think I start putting some money in with my 2-pair. What do you guys think? Feels like a good strategy. 9 on the river. Again, 10-9, Jack-9. Just shoves pre. Shouldn't see that. 8-7 offsuit. That would be spicy. Let's play it the way they did. Wouldn't think that makes too much sense, but... King-Jack. Yeah, I can get behind that. I don't have too much of a problem with the way they played that, because like if you think about it, when they no, like I'm just gonna call my King X. Like if you shove, I'm just gonna call my King X. I think you should just RFI it. Like look at my stat line. If I see a player playing 24, 17, 9, I'm not thinking to myself, yeah, I'm gonna limp and let that guy blast off into me. No, I don't know what we're thinking. Raise 3-bet call. We check called flop. Yeah, the longer I think about it. Like, I don't think he's made a mistake. I don't think it's anything bad. I just wouldn't do that versus me. Okay. It is. They don't think it be how it is, but it do, chat. They don't think it be how it fucking is, but it do. Ain't that the fucking truth? Alright, my playlist is done. Next playlist. I think for stat flop size, I'm just going to hit him with a check raise. Not really a board you go a quarter on when you're 100 deep. I think when he has very few flush draw no, I don't say very few. He has all the suited ace-X. Went in with the check raise. I don't think he overbets the nut flush draw. It'd be a bit of a misapplication ammo. All right, well, we're getting it in with a lot of equity. And we don't get there. All right, well, back to understarting in the 1K, or the 2.2K. Doesn't mean we stop raising. Buena racha with the button RFI. Yeah, they're playing a pot post flop that I don't think is going to be all in a call, so I'm just going to shove and not try to fade a page up. Back to that 3-bet. And he 4-bets me. Cool. Nice hand. Price of poker's gone up a few times. Honestly, I haven't done too much. We've just gotten some shoves through, and then blinds have gone through us, and then got some shoves through. I got 6.7 bigs. I'll just slam it in versus Margaret. Unbelievable. All right. Yet another 220 flight where I have all the chips and then somehow get scammed and now I'm out. That's so cool. I'm just so happy. Just so happy for everyone involved. We lost that speed racer that I was showing. And you have a chip leader open. I don't think he's gonna like chip EV call like ace 10. Oh, he's got eights. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh my goodness. What have I done? Yo, fuck him for having it. I don't even fucking care. Fuck him for having fucking eights. A lot of fans of that shove. I'm gonna need you at the win. I'm gonna need you to fucking god damn it. I hate how I fall for it every time I'm reading this shit. I'm gonna need you to win the 10K this December, thanks. Yeah, flop a royal, draw in the 10K. How about I brick 3 times in the 10K, but flop a royal in Ultimate Texas Hold'em? I'll take that all day. Every fucking day I'll take that. That would be a great way to end the year. All right, let's get into the 530 chip showdown now. Chat, I'm a whale. Whether you like it or not. Okay, well, we're down to 10. Do we have the payouts for this in the chat? We don't. Not gonna point fingers. Well, Kyle, what the fuck? I need 320 payouts. I was gonna go to the command to find out what I'm even fucking playing for. Because I don't know. Okay, so we lose to both, so this can't be me. I played a pot here in the 2K. Okay, I was already debating if I call, but I was landing towards no. Then this guy gets it in. Honestly, guys, we can just play for chip lead, right? If I call? Probably call. Sixes versus ace queen. That's quads. Wow, what a player. Alright, so we are 2 off final table. I think it's hand for hand, 2 off. Alright, I now know what the payouts are. Oh, it's 10k flat for first. Interesting. Now we know. Alright, we have top 2 pair here. We check raise, take it down. Queen. So the top 4 chip stacks almost are all on the same table. The guy on 30 bigs on the other table. All right, small blind Hootie calls. Okay. I like that turn. I like that river. I think what I like about checking twice is I do just induce some bluffs. I guess we're not hand for hand. Who is it? Blind guy. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to stream. I feel like I haven't seen your stream or you playing. I think I saw you playing more recently, but I was like, man, I was thinking about it. I was like, I haven't seen Blind Guy in the streets in a while. Hopefully things have been good. Hopefully you guys had a fun stream out there. What are the most electric duos on Twitch? Because to be able to multi-table without visually seeing anything, honestly, I think it's more impressive than grandmasters playing like 6 tables of chess at once. I'm just going to say it. Appreciate the raid. Welcome all the students in. We're battling out in some Club WPT Gold events. We're also playing on other sites. We branch out of our just WPT sponsored events. But if you guys are American and you want to play on Club WPT Gold, some of the hottest tournaments out there right now, come join, play me. If you guys are from the rest of the world, you can play at WPT Global. How does one like yourself escape the GG Ontario streets? Leave. Leave Ontario. All right, we are stone. We're FT bubble now. 8 left. Cool little spot we got brewing now. We did what we needed to do. We got the fuck out. Yeah, the cool run right now is this cool little one. FNC asking, do you miss Lil LaRusso? I think he's still around, is he not? I think he still plays. I think I've seen his like Twitch chat. Not Twitch chat. I've seen some like schizo shit that he's posted in like YouTube chats and YouTube channels and stuff. My plan is just to bank the Millie mystery bounty and play every high roller under the sun. No, don't. Don't do that. Just bank the Millie and give them none of the money back. Don't you dare. Don't give the high stakes rigs any EV. You Alan Kessler the fuck out of that. I better see you in the $300 Torse the very next tournament. All right, there is a 7, 7, and 6 big blind stack on the outer table. There is blind rollback, but I can't imagine it's even going to be that much. All right, two of the stacks combined, there is a 0.09 big blind stack. So we're basically final table. What's that player bus? They are all in at risk, and they've got to hit a... Yeah, okay, final table. How did it arbitrarily decide 2 minutes was the break time? All right, so with 7 left, we've locked up 1,300, and we're playing for 10K, chat. All right, we've been nut pedaling. We're all in. Probably not good, if I'm honest. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well played, Bruno. You've been playing great in these all-ins. Oh my god, I moaned it in. I'm sorry, Bruno. I'm sorry. All right, we're hunting for a bounty. The biggest bounty is still in play. This guy triple KOs everyone. Surely he gets the 1.1k bounty. Yeah, there it is. So that means it was probably that person. All right. All right, we've got a great 5 max stat line. All right, on the final table, we have kicked off first hand. We're playing as Ace King. Wowie. Do we want to play not all in? I think we just keep it simple and shove. I think if we have suited, we don't. I think we can induce, but... I feel like Ace King, you just want to keep it simple. Um, I'm about to ruin this guy's day. I 3-bet out of the big blind and bet and then shove turn. So the goal is to bink the Ontario Millions and the 105 bounty on Sunday to take my talents to Vancouver. I think you need to win a couple more tournaments than that. Because the thing is, too, is not only do you need to get out, but you need to be able to afford global liquidity. Let me tell you, chat, that's not easy. That's not fucking easy. That shit expensive as hell. Is Hooney Chris Hunichin? No. No, it's not. That's fine. Can't read my can I? Okay, we see a raise. In the 2K? Unless. Well, that's not good. Ay, caramba. In the meantime, I busted the 525 5 max PKO. Fuck. I mean, everyone's just kind of similarly deep here on this FT right now. Playtime. A lot of playtime available here. You got second for 6K, but no badge. I've played like 75% of the days so far during the series on the global pool. I've got no badges as well. Straight? Straight. More of a bad beat for Hooney, though. All right, we slide a bluff through. Let's go. Slide a little bluff ski through. All right, well, Hooney is a bit terrifying, but we're going to raise into their big. They're terrifying because they're shown a propensity to game. They're gaming hard. I think I just stick in my last two bigs here. I defended the big blind. Just going to eye roll in with the backdoor straight draw. We're ahead. They pick up a lot of outs, and they bang it. Yeah. I'm going to rebuy, and this will probably be my last rebuy before max later edging if I have to. That sucked. 2K buy-in. Definitely don't want that to be the case, but oh well. Would have liked an opportunity to spin. I don't think it'd be how it is, but it do. All right, back in the 2K, I raise. Oh shit, all in a call on the final table. Ace 4 shoves into Ace 7. They both flop a pair. They both hit their kicker. They both make 2 pair. There's counterfeit outs. No. Good game to Swiss Power. Down to 6. We lock up 1,700 now. We're going to raise 8-9 suited. I like taking it down. All blind having a think. Right. I'm gonna not. Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna run to the bathroom. Right, I have one final hand. See a limp from Easy Money Texas. That's all with the 2.5x ISO. Not gonna go anywhere. Checks around. 5 of spades. No. All right, be right back. Okay, second bullet in the 2K. Final table here, trying to make back the bullets in the 2K. Uh, 530 crown, we have starting stack. 5 startings in this as late registration closes soon. All right, goes to 4. Interesting. I mean, the 1 BB is pretty fucking sus. King, Queen. Oh my god, flush draw. Wow. We lose a player down to 5. All players guaranteed 2,400 now. There will be no immediate pay jumps from here. We're all relatively deep. Next level 7K or 8K? 7K. Wait, flop trips in the 2.2K. All right, we're gonna bet. And this that folds. Cool. All right, we raise ace 10. Flop is 9, 8, 7. Monotone. I think we're allowed to have some checkbacks here. Don't think we need to be c-betting range. Stabs. That fucking sucks. I mean, it looks like they're playing a decent sized spot. They both have the same hand. Wow. A couple of bad cards, mostly good cards. That's not one of the bad cards. You appreciate holding there. Now we open and Hooney clicks call. I'm just going to try to manipulate and bet the size that I want. And he immediately punishes me for trying to take him to the Bellagio fountains. I think there was a reverse implied with hitting a king, hitting a jack. It's 3 clean queens, and I don't really have that much equity. Yeah, we tried to take him to the Bellagio fountains. He immediately caged us. I respect it. Nice hand. I feel like this guy's just opening a lot of hands. I would think about 3-betting not all in, but I think he also just clicks call a lot, so... Oh, no. I mean, it's 5-handed. I'm shoving versus a hijack. I'm not losing sleep over this, but I've hopefully ran into... Okay, I can hit an ace. I could... Running spades? 8! Oh my god, we are so fucking bad at this fucking game. We're so fucking bad. We are so bad. Oh my god, how fucking bad am I at poker? Oh my god, how bad am I? How fucking bad am I? Oh my god, surely that's in the bad beat section now. Oh my goodness, how bad am I? Oh my god, dude. Fucking yes. I am so good at being bad. Yeah. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Wow, how bad do I run, guys? Obviously, fucking Queen on the River. Jesus, dude, that was a spectacular performance from me. All right. Whale RFIs, bets flop. Nice in. Nice in, nice in. That's Queen. I am so bad. I am so bad. I am so bad. I got it in real bad. Woo! I play real bad. I play real bad. I play real bad. Got him playing bad. Wow. Yeah, I would 3-bet to 5, but I think this guy is just going to click call, you know? I don't know. I'm not trying to play post-flop. We're in the gulag right now. We're short in the 2K. How long is late, Rich? An hour. It does look like it's having a tough time hitting the guarantee with an hour left. The rest of our chips into the gulag, and we don't come out with the rest of them. Gotta rebuy. Do we know if the rabbit hunt is guaranteed to be the actual run out? Seems more hackable if predetermined. Wouldn't it just be determined the moment the hand's dead? Like the hand's over when when you can rabbit hunt, right? And she does instruments. I don't know if we want to be playing pots with this guy. I'm gonna check call, check raise. That's what I'm thinking with this one. We missed 22-7 from. Feels like a good check call, check raise. Ooh. Especially if he hits a nice little pot bet on the turn. 4 BB on the turn. I mean, every river is questionable. I do kind of look like a blaster right now. What? Okay, maybe we do want to be defending the king 8. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? Huh? What? You gotta think he's thinking this guy's crazy. ¿Por qué? Huh? Damn, he was looking to fucking... He was looking to ruin my fucking night with that call. He wanted me to just fucking jump in a pit of acid with that call there. I will keep fucking sucking out. That's what I'll do. What up, brother? 4-month with the prime. Coming in at a hype time. Not gonna lie. Wow. What was that? What was that fucking king on the river too? That was crazy, chat. 5 in a row. Wowie, wowie. That owie, wowie, Maui. That Maui, wowie. That Maui, wowie. Alright. They raise. I do not have ICM pressure. I do recognize that if he's raising into my big, though, it's probably a little bit stronger than normal. Probably going to see a bet to like 2 bigs, 40%, 50%. Checks back. I mean, it would be pretty good to check back some ace highs here. Check back some queen. I don't know. I would probably just bet queen jack, but like checking back some hands that make. He added a half big to it, huh? He added a half big, but you didn't want to play for all of it. I don't like this river size. And when I say that, I mean, I feel like he's adding a little bit more umph. Let's make it a little bit more value. Any value about a 5. Like, the things I'm beating, I think, would have just bet river. Or, sorry, not bet flop. Like, I don't think he's going to check back too many 10-9s there. Maybe he does, I don't know. What up, Swiss Power? I did see you. Balance the tables. No, I saw you on the final table. Yeah, you were sitting here, I thought. I don't think UFC bubbled. Bang! Kept them honest. Nice. Alright, we have a comfy chip lead now, chat. Little first for second pot goes our way. So RNG, if the hand continues, RNG would have a different run, I assume. Something like that. I don't know. Misclick? No, dude. He intended that hand. Alright, I'm gonna click call here. Raise. This guy is a gamer. Alright, I got raised in position. I have a double gutter, 2 overs. Alright, we brick. Okay, back to this aces hand. This guy just likes betting 2/3 in position. He had ace-9 with the value raise. Nice hand. Yeah, this guy just loves betting in position. This guy has bet in position every chance he could. I don't think the 3 should help this player. I'm just going to try to get value from a queen. He's got queen 6. They've got king jack. All right. I don't want to say something outlandish like we got the maximum. All right, this guy has a tight stat line at his RFI'd. I'm going to assume he probably has a raise call. All right, we are chip leading now the 525 Gold Coast. Golden. Maybe he thought I had a combo draw? Yeah, he definitely did. He's seen me punt, right? He's seen me get it in with that offsuit ace-x and stuff, so he probably just was trying to... He probably just said, this guy bluffs. You gotta remember, like, perception-wise, like, I've smoked that ace-9 and I smoked that ace-5 off. He saw both of those. We've gotten really lucky in this tournament to get there when we punted pre-flop. This might not be that good of a defend when he's opening tighter, but like I think we do just need to set a precedent. I don't know, we could probably just hold that one free. All right, they mid-raise our limp. Okay. All right, deuce of spades, and I probably stack them. The problem with facing a mid-raise is, like, he does just have a lot of, one-pair hands. Alright, he's bullied me successfully. Oh, that's right. You had the ace four versus a7, but you also lost chips to him prior. I didn't catch what you lost chips prior. I did miss that. I think it's important to bet this turn to get value from draws and 10x. Alright, price poker went up. He's min-raising BVB here. Nice. We are all in the 2K. Got the shove through. We're closer to start stack again. I was chip lead for a hand. He takes it back. Nice. Getting a walk is cool. I don't think we have to take this 3-bet, but I don't mind it. I think it's a good RFI spot for him. Flop 2 pair. Should have just clicked call. This is close with Huni on the button because I could just get called and I'm just in the gulag. Nice. Yeah, I thought I already clicked call. Alright. If it goes check, check, I'll just bet turn. Does. I'll call his Jack X and King X and then just fold river. Eights, threes. Oh my god, he induced the threes. Alright, no 3, and we're down to 3 players. Or 4. Alright, 3 players left. We've locked up 4,700. Alright, flipping in the 536 Maxi. And we've been eliminated. I will max late reg it. We've gotten into the mystery stage here on WPT Global, and we just doubled up. 1K bounty at 5,500 bounty, or 55 bounty. Oh, Queen Jack versus Ace Deuce. Queen or Jack, and we are dead. Oh, there it is. All right, we're heads up. We are heads up. Locking up 6,800, playing for an even 10. Playing for an even 10,000 right now. My opponent does have a slight chip lead after eliminating 2 straight players. I beat his 9-3. Here we go. We're back to even. I mean, this guy just keeps min raising. I don't know if he's just gonna fucking call game on me. Oh my god, this guy fucking took it. That's bad. You have a guaranteed seat. Ain't no way 14 bigs isn't just guaranteed. Yeah, whatever. What can you do? Jacks. Bro, I fucking hate satellites on the site. I took a shit whatever spot because this guy's just opening every hand. Like, alright, whatever. I don't want to bluff this guy. Of course he just fucking raffles in fucking jacks. Brother, it's... I'm the one that punted with that shove, not him. I'm the idiot that stuck it in with Queen Jack offsuit. I know what happens in satellites on that side. All right, we're shoving on a cutoff open with ace 8. Snap calls, he's got king queen. That's a good flop for him. It's a great turn for me. Chat, we've doubled in the 2K. We do not have to rebuy 1.5 starting stacks. Boom, boom, boom. He's bet a big blind, bet a big blind, bet a big blind. He's got a queen. Gonna hit him with a... Watch this, watch this. We're gonna hit him with a... Wow. Play a better 7 here. I'm gonna bet the turn again for value. I could get bluffed here. That's okay. Doesn't show me a thing. That's good. Definitely happy to not get shown anything. Alright, he makes it 4 BB versus my raise. I'm gonna bet when he checks. And he check raises. Interesting. Could be getting... Oh my god, how good do I fucking run? Checks. I think I am going to go ahead and check. I feel like I probably have the best hand right now. Alright, we've taken the chip lead. I think it's important to pay these off so that he keeps doing them. I mean, that's good if he value bets for 1 BB. That's like really good. It allows me to keep the pot smaller, keep him honest for cheaper. Wait, did that guy 3-bet fold 5s? Oh my fucking god, dude. Brother. Alright, on this FT, we're clicking call and hoping that a short stack... No, none of the short stack shove. Alright, I'm going to ditch that because I'm just going to focus on this heads up. Any 9 of spades about? I'm going to do this. Ah, yeah. Okay. Nice, we successfully got some value. Okay, we're hunting for a mystery here. It's very likely that big blind calls. Oh, small blind. Legit with the call. Okay, we need to fade a 9. A 9 bad. Blue good. Okay, so we don't get that bounty, but we double up through legit. Real quick, I'm all in. All right, squeeze effective. Nice. Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but these emotes are so fucking obnoxiously loud. Okay. That's gotta be one of those. Maybe. Wow. He's hunted hard for a bounty. For a big stack. No, fuck off. Oh my goodness. That was for... Oh no, we would have... Oh my god, do not give it... Did he get a gold... Okay, it's... I think that's only like a little bit over min. Yeah. GG. I can't do well in that thing. Fuck it. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I'm not going to try to bluff him. Alright, snap goes big. Alright, fuck. Alright, nice pot to him. Oh, we bet twice. We had a 10. Oh well. Alright, he's min-raised my limp. I fold a lot, but can't fold to a min-raise. This is why sometimes we just get there. This could be a little too thin. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, we value bet. Let's go. We just got in the money in this one. I've kind of just folded pre-flop a lot. Not gonna lie. Huge one to get the river call there and be good. All right, can we fit it strong? I saw the call beside his name, and it made me think he did call. That was just a pre-flop decision. I don't even think I need a rabbit hunt. I think he's just gonna rabbit hunt for me every time. I'm gonna lay that one down. I think I could. I don't think I need to be keeping him honest. Playing some good old honest poker seems to be working right now. I'm just going to play all in here with the A7. We could limp and then call. He has been shoving a lot on our limps, but I think I'll do that next time. I think I'll do it next time. Alright, we have gone into the break. Any way to skip break? No. Alright, we've locked up just under or $6,800. Still playing for 10K. We're still at the 2K. I've lost a pot. I raised folded on a flop. Final two tables here. We just jumped into this. All right. Ah! Rawr. Right back at it. Hopefully it doesn't shove on my limp. Wow, that's a flop. Sometimes you gotta let them know you have it. You know? When you flop that good, no secrets. We'll call the gut shot. I'm gonna limp call if he shoves on the limp. Don't do it. Okay. If he donk shoved, I think I would have actually folded. I'm gonna make a nitty check. Yeah. I really don't like that 3-river. Fuck. Damn. Bit of a bummer, but we've hit some rivers ourselves, so I'm not too bummed about that. I think given how much he's attacked ISOs, I don't think I'm going to take that one. I don't think I'm going to limp any too. Feels like a good adjustment. Just a couple of fucking goofballs spamming emojis, you know? Having a bit of fun. We're down to 11 in the 525. I'm going to bet to protect, get him to check fold some stuff. Fuck. Kind of frustrating. He checked it back, and it's an ace. Daniel Peterson, welcome. All Peterson viewers. Hopefully you had a boomer. I did see that you chopped heads up with 20 years of Ole Scammian. Okay, one sec. I just gotta... I want to fold because I feel like he'd just bluff a lot of hands. on the flop that I'm ahead of? We're playing a banger here. Ah, yeah, raise. Okay. Oh, he just says 5-4. Okay, really glad we didn't overfold then. I just wanted to think about it. Welcome on, especially with the big rate. 20 gifted, you did not have to. Absolutely not. That was not the intention to get gifted back from gifting. I will happily take them. We're heads up right now in a coin 320 versus a guy that's spamming emojis. We have the 525. We have a 2,200 buy-in on Club WPT Gold and a 530 day one flight. We're also in a bunch of high stakes across the board. We're playing the evening side of things. We started early, though. Somehow didn't find you on a single table today. How we doing today? We won a weird iPoker tournament that ended up being winner take all. It was a 10K guarantee. It overlaid by 4 runners, and it only paid first. So we got 6K plus 2.5K in bounties for 8.5K out of the whole 10K prize pool. That was kind of cool. 1 second. I mean, if I double barrel, like, he doesn't fold a king, he doesn't fold... I don't know, I've just played against this guy a lot, and he does not fold pairs. In the meantime, we have made the final table of this Golden Coast. Half pot. I'm going to look this one up. I mean, the 3 of spades is such a shitty card. Let's go. I was thinking about it. I don't know if he value bets a king. A lot going on right now. A lot going on. Appreciate the raid. I will look to see who all got gifted a sub when this heads up's done. Hopefully we won some more supers. Climb that leaderboard. If you guys are unfamiliar with Daniel Peterson's stream, he's quite literally the best poker streamer on Twitch at the moment. No streamer showcases the highs and mostly the lows of poker than Mr. Peterson. When I say mostly the lows, hasn't been the best series for him. Okay, I don't think we checked fold a 10 here. Let's go. Keeping him honest. But it's tough. It's tough to stream the stakes he's playing 6 days a week. I genuinely could never. I could barely do 3 days a week. I think as a streamer, I truly appreciate how crazy the streams that he put in and the volume he puts in is. I think you guys have a clue. I don't think you guys have a complete idea how insane what he does is. But appreciate the raid. We're going to win this heads up. We're going to win our second tournament of the day. We're going to guarantee ourselves a winning day. In the $100 version of this one, we got 10s versus ace 10. And we hold. Okay. He min raises and then checks. I kind of wanted to set my own price to hit a river. All right, I'm not folding. All right, well, if he has a better spade, it is what it is. We're putting it in anyways. Oh, he raised the turn with the jack 5. Oh, nice hand. Fuck. This is a limp, but because of the way he plays, I don't think I want to limp every hand anymore. A lot of min raise ISOs, which kind of cage at 20 effective. Normally you don't play against opponents that over ISO. Normally they under ISO. This guy's been gaming. I'm going to value bet twice here with 5. Oh my god, he min-raised me. That is a move. I like a 10 river. It's a little bit harder for you to have value. Oh, I mean, he's been pretty honest at these sort of spots. I mean, I don't think he's got a 10. What is he telling me he has? See, I guess I can see him bluffing like 4 deuce. Like, I'm telling him I have a 10 and he's still barreling this one off. I'm gonna... Or like, I have a lot of 10x here, so I don't know if he's really gonna... Alright, he doesn't show a bluff. I can live with that. Damn. We had him on life support. I'll defend the A3 suited. Alright, we're picking seats here in this. We are 8 of 9 on the FT, but everyone's got similar stacks. If with blind rollback we have 27 bigs, and we're 8 of 9, it's a pretty evened out stack distro. Yeah, we still got plenty. I mean, if I've got 20 bigs, we still got plenty of time. Do we want to? Oh yeah, we have a double gutter. What am I doing? We can hit it straight with the deuce too. All right, I think we could pay off once. 7-6. Stay curious, you know. We just flipped for everything in this one. We need a miracle. No, spade is not it. All right, after it goes check, check, flop, we're gonna bet the turn here. Good run in the 100. If only Egyptian had a final table song? Nah. Can't do it. That is straight up stealing content. I will not have a final table song. I ain't stealing that thunder. Alright, I need to see the 5 that he's telling me he has. Alright. You know what? If this is what he value bets every time, 4 days ago it was down 250k. After today, it might be only down 150k. I'll give it a mile to recover. As long as there's a Sunday, there's a chance to recover. Or Monday. Mondays are pretty big. As long as there's a Sunday or Monday. Not gonna lie, if you're down 150 on Tuesday, though, I'm rooting for you. It'll be tough. 1 at 2.68 for 32k against Dennis. Dennis has been fucking cooking. I mean, this is the same with the 10 deuce off. We should be limping, but he's kind of just been gulagging me with some min-raise ISOs. I mean, offsuit ace-x. Ace-queen off is where you could start to induce. Rolling in the 2K. There's 3 minutes left of late red, shoving for 10 under the gun with ace-10 suited. All right. Betting. I knew that would be a 10, and I still paid it off like an 8. Oh my god, this is for fucking so many chips. Cool. That feels like maybe it could be a call. Just with how he's been playing. Queen high, don't have a club in our hand. Wow. I mean, he hasn't done this before. Oh, he has not done this before, and it kind of scares me. I mean, it could just be some giga draw. Feels kind of strong, though. Like, I feel like I'm going to see, like, Jack 9. Yeah, fuck. I could have just gone with my gut, but I've folded so many hands. Oh, that's a big heads up. It just felt like panic. Like he had oh, fuck, I could have just trusted my gut there. But it's so tough to fold top pair when he's just been so blasty. And there's no guarantee, so I mean, I don't think we have to fold there, but like I've played against him the whole time. Like he min bets when he has like one pairs. He doesn't really bluff his draws. Damn. He was kind of blasting all tournament. Couldn't get it done. I mean, that's heads up. There's so much variance in heads up, chat. You don't even have a clue. Even though we have a pretty distinctive edge versus that player, it's not that hard. I'm going to click here. All right. Does Rabbit cost anything? Not in a tournament, at least. All right. Let's see who all got gifted subs. Why does it not let me fucking expand? Okay. Tom C1S, I smell your cash. Matthias Aldeb, French. Yo Jimbo's LFG. Quickly, there's an all in here. Ace King Ace 8. He's drawn pretty slim. There's that hope he's good looking for, though. All right, fade. Nice. Nice hold, nice hold. Hicris. George Le. Sonex Q. Andy Glocken. David Cookman. Hratch 996. John Ben 1234. Zarek Gem Jam Taco. Steve Sweden. Ofu Didu. Archer. Playing some hands here. One sec. 33% pot and a Zhao VBG, and as well as Grande Legion. Pat, he's our man. I'm going to blame you and your resub for my loss of the heads up. It's all your fault. Ah, yeah. Damn. I even though I feel like we had an edge on that guy of large proportions, it really isn't that hard to lose a heads up. It's just the way she goes. Good run. Almost won it. Fuck. Almost did it. Would have been a nice dub. The playlist is done. Okay, what's going on here? We have definitely hit the guarantee. That's great. We have basically a starting stack as registration is not closed in the 2.2k buy-in. Deuce is here on the final table. Let's read some chat now. What have we missed out on in the chat? I'll just read what's recent. Definitely missed a lot of chat though. Austin the chat bustling. The #1 Norwegian superstar. We need music. Yeah, we'll do that. Dennis's are running hot. Have you been cooking? It's a good day to be a Dennis. Oh, still a good score with the second. Makes today pretty neat. If we can pop off here on this FT, I can get some fucking results in this goddamn motherfucking stupid fucking leaderboard bullshit. Meningueti with 2 bigs in the small blind here. Don't think we care enough to start folding. Narmanta's in the big blind. Does cover us by about 2x, but... What a brigade. Is he going to try to bomb pot me off this pot? If he does 3-bet to try to ISO, what size does he pick, you know? No. I just saw the reopen option and I thought to myself, uh-oh. Oh no, he's raised. Maybe to start with a check with top 2 on a dry side. Maybe it's not as clean on a final table, but... I just don't give a heck. I have the stone nuts. There is not a single hand that could be better than me. We are going to win this hand. It is a question of how much more. We're also all in the 2.2k, but I'm going to wait. So I want to... Okay. All right. We send that player home. We're down to 8. All right. Big one here. All in. All in. 10s should be doing pretty good here. Button's going to have 8s, 9s, 7s. A lot of Broadway combos. They've got ace king. They've got king jack. There's a jack. That's bad. No backdoor spades. All right. My friend doesn't even fucking win the pot. We're just out of the 2k. All right. We put 2 bullets in. We get $0 out of it. That's great. Love that. Big fan. Love losing 4.4k. Big fan of that. Super stoked. All right, and this 500, we're gonna make it this many dollars. He Brooklyn backslams, has 9s. Okay, this is for 3 startings. A little Brooklyn backslam, no good. I've got 4 startings in this 500. It's that time for you to get on the floor. I mean, we are pretty low on table count. A lot of things have busted, so I guess we can start jumping into some shit. 218 Brawl, we'll get that. Looks like a good one to get into. What else can we get into? The 110 Blame Canada. Oh, yeah. One's coming out of late reg soon. Ooh, the 530 Chip Showdown. That needs to get played. Just gonna flick a bullet into the 530 now. 536 Max Showdown now. Fuck, we're in for heaps on gold tonight. Oh my god. I mean, in that 320, we sun ran so many spots as well. We got so lucky in so many FT or final 2 table and FT spots. Like getting second was still a very good result. One time I beat Ace in a 2v2 H5 tournament. Was it on land? Looking to fade here. They've raised called me for 12 bigs. We do. Phew. Phew. All right, we double up in the 536 max. All right, mirroring with a interesting 3-bet size. I'm not going to be shocked to see a fold for what it's worth. I feel like he goes to size to pretend that he's not going to fold, but then does have a fold. Yeah. It's just crazy to fucking fold to the back shove. Well. There's a 55 Crown Pico. That bitch has got 2 hours of late reg. I don't think I care enough to play that one, because that's just going to go till fucking ridiculous o'clock, and I don't know if I got that dog in me to play that. A 55, knowing I'm going to play tomorrow morning. I don't think I got that woof woof in me. Get in that 525? Nope, that's MLR now. I see... 4 fish. Maybe 5. I'm not getting in that one. That gets MLR. I didn't even want to play level 1 of that anymore, because literally every time I fucking level 1 it, I spin up a stack. Okay, cool. I spin up a stack. I have 3 or 4x starting. Late reg looms. We lose our first pot. And then late reg closes, and I lose every pot, and I don't cash. And I don't even get hand for hand. And I think to myself, why do I play this tournament every fucking night? Breno Silva. These are just 3-bet folds. Alright, well. Nope, same it. Little tray bet. This is the flattest pad structure I've ever fucking seen. There is literally no incentive to do anything. Why did they do this? This is the shittiest pad structure I've ever... Why does GG do this fucking shit? What even is percentage-wise? Fucking 16% for first? Like, what are we doing? There's actually no incentive to fucking play a hand. Look how dog shit this pad structure is. GG just wants to keep everyone fucking poor, dude. They don't want anyone up. GG unironically doesn't want you to win money. They want the money to stay circulating on their site, and they do everything they can to make sure that happens. Absolutely everything is anti-reg. Squeeze out the fucking maximum. And they're so good at it. They're so good at it, man. They are so good at squeezing that almighty dollar out of our asses. They're actually the goats at doing that. Ivan Petrau shoves on the Nielsen RFI. What's the 630 looking like right now? Fear the Reaper's in there. Ain't no way. Fear the fucking Reaper. Playing a little online cards tonight. There's a couple cannons that are on right now. Wow, what a turn. What a great player I am. Snap checks, so he's going to fold. We're still going to bet anyways. check. Check snap calls. All right, we're just gonna go for a little halfer. A little halfer and hope that they find a little raise key. Maybe they got there with their 10-9. Maybe they got there with their 10-9. No. Boring. Kings, then aces. Well, that's an interesting card distro. That's an interesting card distro. One time I saw Pat get rinsed in Halo. I'm going to be honest, it was more than once. I got rinsed when that was that Halo stream. I'm looking forward to a mirroring Sussy Baka 3-bet. This is a prime mirroring spot. Oh my goodness. I mean, is there even a world where Pedro even sticks it in? Like, if I pretend this is a tough spot, does he ever actually stick it in? I don't think so. I guess we just... I don't see the point on tanking. Okay. I didn't think I was going to win. I genuinely, like, I was like, where's the jack? Like, sometimes you just know. I'm holding back negative comments about my opponent so badly. Well, that was cool. That was Big Pog. I would be tied for chip lead. I mean, you could probably half stack, but we probably should. But if they wanna click call and then not shove, it's gonna be for the maximum. They're gonna need to put 13 bigs in if they want to click call and then fold to a back shove. I mean, I don't see why we call. It's the flattest payouts ever. There's no benefit picking up these fucking chips, but Segura. Mo. Sure, if you win that, the backers might not like your call, but you know. Great, cool. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. We weren't playing for a lot anyways. It was like a fucking 6K pay jump when we were 8 left. Not even. It was like fucking, yeah, it was barely 6K. Ran pretty good on my GGFTs today. Big fan of both those 8th place finishes. Ran really good on my GGFTs. That's awesome. I mean, it's a 5 big bunch. Sure. Two eighths in the high events on GG today. Didn't need to win money on that site. I was looking forward to redepositing anyways. I was thinking to myself, I would love the opportunity to deposit again on GG. I would love to max out my deposit limits. That would be cool if I could do that. Probably should fold 6. I don't know. I'm fucking. Me. Me. Hong Chu. Hong Chu. Cool. Damn, I just straight up misread my hand. I thought I had ace king suited, but I had ace king. I had king four suited. This guy called as well. But I misread my hand. I thought I had fucking ace king suited. I just 3x's like these guys are never folding for a bounty. That was right. I completely misread my hand. I swear to God I looked at king ace suited. I don't know how I saw fucking king four. That was a weird one for me. My man defended his big blind, check called to Doc Chef. Mendham said, I got this one. I'm gonna save it. Am I getting priced in? Probably with 4.5 in there. That's a good flop. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good get it from them. It's a good spot to take the 7-8 suited. Usually getting a really good price, you'll be heads up. Only really dominated by overpairs either it's as well, but it's not like that guy's gonna have all the overpairs. Raising a limp pair. What up, George? 34-27, I think I'm just gonna shove on. Never mind. Oh, ain't nobody makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, if we get one more juicer run, we can have a really, 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 really good day. Right now, it's like a whatever day, despite some of the results we have. Because we are in for a lot of money today. We've played a lot in buy-ins today. If we could find just one more run of epic proportion, we could have the juiciest of sessions. And that would be kind of cool. All right, I'm going to take this break. I'll be right back. Yeah, that guy was like salty that I hit that ace on the river. He's like, nice river, huh? I mean, yeah, whatever. Who's winning the 525 man today? Casimir Seri. Who's winning the 1K right now? Ooh, Casimir Seri has got 2 runs right now. Alright, so we just maxed late reg, say 330 PL08. Be all in here. First hand that we play. Sure. Okay, don't put a high spade out there. They don't. We chop with raise, call, 3-bet, 4-bet. Cool. And what percent of the field's left? I mean, it needs 250 runners. I guess we'll just rebuy. I might have punted this one. Not that great of a take. Kind of just took it because I kind of have to only get through 2 people. We have no really good high equity. Our low equity is kind of shit too, but yeah, whatever. Not gonna lose sleep with this get in. We're ahead on the high right now. Oh. How do I go from 80% to 25%? That is fire. I do believe I just want to flip in this zone. Ace Queen versus 10s. Which is cool. That is a fire run out. I don't think I'm going to be folding, but it kind of sucks knowing I'm going multi-way. But we have pretty whatever multi-way equity. What do I need? An 8 or a spade? I mean, getting quartered when it's 3 ways doesn't matter too much. Already short. Losing 8% of my stack isn't really that game-changing. Alright, they limp and then stab. I'm going to raise the stab and they fold. Alright, another whatever spot, but we just take a nice a whatever hand multi-way. Alright, we're looking to not see 5 deuce or 3 deuce from either of our opponents. We're looking for 5 deuce, 3 deuce, I guess 5-3 actually. There's 5 deuce, that's bad. What do we need? Running diamonds? Well played, next gen. Little 87544. Can't imagine why you got scooped there, bud. Unlucky. USA, 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 USA. That's an earthquake. We're gonna rip this one while we're blind. Take it out. Nice. Take another uppies spot here. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That is a big one. That is a big, big, big one. Big flip goes our way in the 536 max showdown. We have 32 bigs, 4.5 startings. Alright, this guy just lip shoved 7-6 offsuit. Doesn't get there. What a cooler. Really, they didn't put him back on that table, huh? Did it put me on that table? Alright, we sniped a cutoff. Fuck. God damn it. Limp shoving versus the 4X ISO. All right, well, he's covered in a PKO, so that's a fucking electric call. We hit quads. Fucking... All right. I'm not complaining. All right, this player called in the big blind, check called. And here we go. I'm going to check. Thinking Queen of Clubs. That would be probably the best club. 6 of spades is pretty good still. All the draws brick. Usually stat lines like this end up being pretty passive and not bluffing. I'm gonna lay this one down. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna believe him. I'm going to click call and expect some shoves here. We're at the end of registration. People are going to be doming it off here to try to spin up a stack quite a bit. Ouch. Okay. Shoved King Jack into Queen Jack. Some chop outs, and there's some scoop outs for him. A lot of rivers are good for me here. A lot of rivers are good for me here. That's one of them. Alright, my opponent bet 2.5 bigs on the flop, and I called with the jacks. And he sloppy toppies a half pot there. Alright, fuck me. Fuck me. I'm out. My call ace queen suited, they've got ace king, sure. There's a queen, that's lucky. We fade? Yes. Big one in the flights. We definitely needed that. Okay, there's been a raise and 2 calls. I'm just going to dome this one off. It's a 33. I'd like to just try to spin for a big stack. Right. 11 off the money here in the 536 max. All right. Dennis raise into our big blind. Checks back. It's a fun move. I'm gonna go ahead and bet. I think when I min click and he folds, I don't know if I really care. I got like fucking queen jack off to fold. I don't think I care. I think winning the pot uncontested is pretty, or without having to be at risk, is pretty cool. All right, we're not going to win the long card jackpot today. Also, coin poker. Ain't no fucking way. What did I just lose to? Oh, I fucking shoved it. Nice. I had fucking every chip in that all tournament, and now we're actually... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oy. Checks around flop. We're gonna bomb the turn here. Alright, button calls. I mean, checking back 9-7 would be interesting. It'd be a move. All right, having a 7 here, not as crazy. Having Jack 10, kind of. I mean, he'll just have like brick spade draws. He could have a 7 in his hand. I feel like he just has a lot of brick spade draws, though. It'll be like ace high spades, ace 10, ace jack. Oh my god, it's a fucking 1 outer 6. Okay. I don't know. I don't feel like folding there. I don't think we should. There's so many fucking gabagoo players on gold, you just gotta trust that it's just some fucking... Even if it's a reg. The American regs are just fucking... Often just McDonald's playpen players. And you just gotta trust that they're probably doing something stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Nice hand. Nice hand. Good shove. His plans go up on my big. That kind of sucks. Alright, so this is the first flight. It would be electric to find the bag on the first flight in this one. They shoved out of the big blind. I said, sure, I don't care. Need a king or a queen. Just don't be blue. Oh, wait, I peel. Alright, we had a king. Cool. You know, this is a fine call, but I don't think I'd call it versus him. If I'm honest. User in the YouTube chat says, okay, we didn't miss it too long ago. Hello, big fan from Korea. I actually heard you used to work as an English teacher in Korea, so I've always felt a special bond with you. 안녕하세요. Sorry, I just caught those messages now. 안녕하십니까? Yeah, Korea to me is my second home. I miss Korea so much. I love Korea, and I just like the time zone. I could just never grind it. I could never grind poker in Korea, so I just can't play. Could say the same about Canadian players. You could say the same about Ontario players. When we're talking about the regs. There's not very many Canadian regs that play global pool. It really isn't. I'm in this 30 bucker. There's like, I swear to God, like 10 or 15 that play like over 150 ABI. Oh man, this board just fucking sucks. I'm not gonna bet get it in. I mean, I might win. 3 deuce, 8. Yeah, he's low and I have the high. Oh my god, I missed the 500. Missed the fucking 500 on Club GG. I saw it with like a minute and 30 seconds. I was like, I just don't want to be in for more than 2. Oh my god, dude. How good was the fucking max? I am so fucking dumb. I even saved screen space. Like, I saved the screen space for that max layer edge. Fuck me. Such a bad miss. Yeah. Ayah. What have I done? We're almost done regging. We could still get into the 55 chip crown event. I don't know if I've got that diggity dog in me, though, to play it. Because it's just gonna run so fucking late, and it's a 55 PKO. Where I can get 13th for like $600. Or like 472 chips. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think we go uppies and live with the consequences. Good luck us. I think it's a recreational that could just have some random race folds. Oh. Love that. Love that for me. That's a big get through. We're 13 left. 7 make the money. And all the Brazilians are fucking... Oh, they just got... Fernandez just got fucking rebanked on bad. We are absolutely frying this 218 right now. Never mind, we're 20 of 100, so we're not frying it as much as I thought. But we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay, Dennis. Limp shoved? Limp called a shove? Ray's called. Slayer! The king of the sit and go. How fun are those battle royales for you? Those Dan Bilzerian battle royales. I remember when those fucking things came out. I remember playing them way, way, way back when. I think the concept was cool, but like, I just don't think something like that was ever... That's one thing I liked about, you know, when I was with GG, they were always trying shit. I'm surprised they're still around. Fun little challenge you got going on there to make 100K in them. Welcome all the students from Slayer Stream. We're battling out here on some high stakes to wrap up the grind. We got some runs. We got the... If this guy is eliminated. All right, Big Blind skips us. We're down to 10. One away from final table, 3 away from the money. We've got a 88 Hyper. We've got the 218 Chip Brawl. Yeah, this day 1 flight in the 530 WPT. If I had to guess, it's 12% make day 2. It usually ends up being. We've got a 33 Mystery. All right, we free roll 10-9 suited. Wasn't a big pot, but we'll take it. All right, a player has been eliminated. We are technically final table, even though we were not in the money. 2 off the money. I literally never fucking cash this thing. I really just want to cash this and pop off. Tell myself a day. You guys aren't following Slayer. One of the most legendary sit-and-go players of all time. He's been doing it since I was fucking dreaming of playing cards for a living. He had quite the fun 2+2 threads back in the day. I don't know if you still do have so many 2+2 posts. I think we're just gonna pot get this one in. We have backdoor low. We have backdoor flush draw. Deuce of clubs, so at least blocks some relevant. Okay, Dennis. Okay, let's check this out here. Dennis defends, check raise, bet. Denito. Potentially putting Cooper in the blender here. He has. Gets snapped. 2 pair, 2 pair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a cooler. Alright, well, we're 1 off the money now. Brutal one for Cooper. Motherfucker! I just paid the fucking blinds! Such a bad beat. Okay, I don't think this is a bluff from Dennis. Bet, check call. Oh my god, turboed in. Interesting. Well, I don't think Floating World's going to call fold. I'm pretty sure they call very strong hands just because they don't want to be 3-bet getting it in with Dennis. They don't want to 3-bet fold it either. Okay. All right, the mystery stage has begun in the 33-chip mystery. Could have some fun here. I would like to have some fun if that's possible. If that's legal. Okay, who's short? These are just limp. It's not a pretty hand, but okay, this guy called my flop late raise to then lead turn. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna get this one in. I know we're on the bubble, but I don't care. And he folds. I mean, do I just punt this off? See what the turn comes. No, we'll just check fold. Damn, if I domed that one in, I might have gotten this guy to fold. All right, we have a min 4-bet. Let's say I felt like this 3-bet's a little small. Five bet shoves. Okay, we're gaming. We just got in the money in the 88 hyper here. Okay, this guy 7x opening. When you see the Philip, oh, I already know about that. I already know about that. Those are, I've known that for a while. The first one that made it obvious was Jinx, because like I already know how GG works with Koreans, but I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. So everyone has been a legend before Poker Snowy was considered advanced technology. Yeah, I know that. I don't even know if that client still exists, but Korea had a client. I don't even know if it still exists anymore. They had a client, but the biggest you could play was $55 or something. That might not even exist anymore because I never see the Korean flags anywhere. But that was a thing. That I guess that's closed. And then it's just all little Filipinos flags. All right, well, I guess we just run it here. We have a pretty good low redraw. Flush draw. All right, we scoop him. No clue what he's up to there, but, you know, it's a 33 bucker, so I'm not really going to judge. I mean, we have two absolute gamers. Yeah, fair fight. Top, top. What a flop. What a flop from me. This is just a clicky mood fucking day, huh? This is just a clicky mood today. Everyone's just clicking 4-bet. What's going on here? Everyone's just clicking around with the min 4-bets and the... Oh my goodness, we're gaming here. I'll say I don't even know how I lost chips in this, but I'm short. All right, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us in the gulag. Dennis is comfy. Gamba the Legno is kind of handcuffed to behave. I'm gonna check pot because I have a flush and the ace deuce, so I could free roll him. Damn. Boop boop badoop. Badoop badoop boop badoop. Okay, well, I know we're on the bubble, but I'm gonna think about that one. They shoved and we covered for a bounty. We need a 7. I think it just sucks because of my position. I don't know, man. Like, I think he just folds here, but like, I mean, are we just chopping a lot? I do not like that flop. That one feels a little bit easier. Fucking hell. Oh, he's got a straight. What the fuck? Alright, well, GG. GG. What was I worth? Was I worth anything? 71 bucks. That's what I was worth. What was the big blind worth? 31 bucks. GG. Eliminated the 33 chip mystery. Got our buy-in back, basically. Simon Wilson with the RFI. Whatever, bucko. Bianchini takes the shove here. Well, I don't love it, but we have the nut low, so I guess we have to call. I don't see 3 deuce there. I don't see 3 deuce there. So we're at the moment getting half. We do get half. Okay. I need to be stalling. I don't know why I'm not. I need the blind scope on wiggle. Wow, Simon gets called. Oh. Damn, he went after a chip lead open. Wiggle open folded sevens. Honestly, pretty good fold. Okay, well, we don't bubble. I don't know about the fucking ace king suited one. That was an interesting one. That was an interesting one. All right, so we lock up 1160. All right, well, there's a flush and a straight. Our final two tables here in this 88 hyper. I don't think I'm going to re-raise this one. I mean, do I dare fucking play this? One five seven times 0.12. So this is gonna play to 18 people, and we're 52 left. We find the double here. We have a middling stack. Floating Worlds has all the chips right now. I'll be back. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So much discipline with the ace king suited. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't love that fold. Just feels like an extra stinky spot. Sixes versus the chip leads fives. Needs to find a two-outer, otherwise we see another shorty like myself. Double. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That is mean. Very good for my bottom line. Not gonna lie. 16.55 guaranteed now. I think Dennis is not somebody I should be folding this to. Looking at this stack distribution, chip lead on the button, but I don't think Dennis cares. Dennis is pretty fearless with those spots. I don't know. I don't like folding at all. But hey, man, I've always been a nit. I don't know why people pay off my value bets, chat. I'm a lifetime habit guy. Still in the 3,300K at the moment. 40 BB and one more. God bless. God bless in that one. Dennis is all in versus shorty. He's got ace jack suited up against pocket ducks. I folded an ace. He hits him with the GG. Blue is all the live outs. Brother, fuck me. I'm gonna call and get it in on safe flops. Yeah, this is enough for me. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Ruined his night. Let's go. We're down to 8. We're hand for hand. FT bubble and the 88 hyper. Yeah, this guy just raised called 10-8 suited. Dennis just sent the Brazilian home. So we're down to 5. With 5 left, we lock up 2,400. 2,350. We have just made the official FT. Okay, I mean... King's up against Ace-Jack offsuit. There's an ace. I don't even want to see the run out. I don't even want to see the good game emojis. I'm good. I'm just going to lose the table. Good luck to the rest of the grinders. Oh, we actually got there. I shoved 4s into 9s. We're out of the 5:30 flight. I got there. What did I hit it on the turn or river? River to straight. Wow. It's funny because if they check the stream, they'll know I didn't know I was going to get there. In fact, the opposite. Ace King versus Ace 8. I folded an 8. If it's a spade, it's not an 8, and he needs a 4. It's not an 8 because it's a club. All right, we're down to 4. I mean, looking at the stack distro, I guess we just 3-bet get it in. All right, Shorty's all in on the Hyper FT. Okay. What are we locked up with 4 left? 33 at 35. Alright. Deuce would be funny. Guess he's got a 4 now as well. Okay, it's not a deuce. It's not a 4. I feel like this guy's trying to end his night, just with how he's been eating. Oh no, he just has the kings. Right. I mean, I don't want to be doing anything versus him. We just take the L. Bam, 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 bam. Bump the jam, bump it up while your feet are stumping. Fun flop. What? Okay, I have quads. Hmm. I feel like with how he's been playing today, he's probably up to some no good. Guess we'll just get it in. I don't think he has too much 10x that hits this flop. Absolutely did not get this one right. I thought about what I would do if I was bluffing. And I thought shove would be what I'd do. So I kind of expected to see some nonsense. I don't know if he really thinks I'm going to be all that aggressive in the big blind. I guess we take this one uppies. I thought about not all-inning, but I think with the stack distro, I don't think we actually want to. No, we're done registering on the day. I think you can take this one uppies as a min raise. I'm going to pass, though, and let them have some shove spots into chip lead. Oh my god. It's not. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Probably the worst offsuit hand we take here. I don't know if we could take the 8-9 off. Or 10. I don't think we take 8-9 off. I don't know why he's sorry emojiing me. Hmm. Call and then call? I guess? Damn. What do we need? A spade? And then a spade. No, not even the right suit. If it was a diamond or a heart, at least we'd have a sweat, but... Fuck. I think I'm about to fuck this one up and the blinds are gonna go up on my big blind. We need some quick hands. We need some quick fucking hands there. I mean, it can happen. This hand just has to be fast. Oh, no. This guy says, I'm poor. Please, please drop. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that King 5, definitely not the best poker. And the jacks or whatever. Queen or a 9. Otherwise, it's ELO hell for both of us. No. ELO hell for the Durden and I. What's the pay jump? 1200. I would take a lot of hands there because I'm getting good price. I think he's just going to shove pretty wide on his RFI. All right, all in with ace king, 20-ish off the money. It's a really good turn. Oh my god, he rivered a fucking 7? What? That's not real. Okay, bust that. Okay, well, we need to not get a bad hand in the big, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and fold. I don't fucking know, dude. 6-5 off for 3? I could take a 9. Okay. Blind versus blind for 2. Don't have a problem with this. Fair fight. Okay. Clean? Alright, I get to peel. It's a queen. Okay. Well. Dennis now gonna try to fold for. I mean, he's got to take the 1 BB spot here. All right, Jack 9 versus King 5 here. There's a Jack. He needs a king and a king only. Oh, he finds the king. Eight, 7 suited. Okay, good luck. That is illegal. That is fucking illegal. And it's a spade. That is so illegal, it's insane. Getting aces and they both fold is fucking... Yeah, that's a sorry emoji. That is fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Alright, and this Ligma Sugma. Ain't no way! Ain't no fucking way I brick that one out. Alright, I squeezed. This guy called. Okay. I probably do just need to take this, even though we got 2 on 1. Okay, well that's fucking stupid. I'm gonna find a fucking... Wow, okay, well, alright, we find the 4th, GG. I don't know why I did bet flop there with the A7. Alright, we double up a shorty here. I mean, the King 5 defend is obviously the primary problem. But he had been mashing pretty hard in a lot of spots, so I figured, maybe he's giving gears. But honestly, I don't even know if I really saw anything other than... Maybe he only had it. Maybe I just... No, I don't... He might have only just had it. Wow, this is an absurd few orbits. Oh my god, am I finding the fucking 5th here? Please, God, do not give me the 5th after what just happened. The 4th in the wrap-up, that's whatever, GG. I mean, surely he doesn't. Okay. Alright, well, we stopped the bleeding. Yeah, I think the main punt for that FT was the king 5 off. I was thinking, oh my god, what? Okay. Queen of diamonds. Oh my god. I was thinking, I was like, Sergio, I feel like just wants to go to bed, and I think he's gonna make some minus EV calls. I think he's gonna. I was thinking about it. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna spike call. I was like, I don't know. I'll still just take it upstairs, whatever. I did feel the spike call coming from Sergio. Just by the couple hands he's played so far tonight. I feel like he's just looking to fucking punt and go to bed. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. What if we locked up 3 left? I've never even looked at the pay jumps. 1670? Okay. This guy limp called a pot bet and donk shoves. He's got... I have the low. Is the high. Okay. Damn, he's got kings. I don't think I lose this one, though. I think I win this one. I think the 3-handed battle continues. All right. Ay, 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 ay. You rude me win. All right. Man, you know what's funny is like I saw his RFI and I was like, I don't even want to fucking pay this shit off. I genuinely thought about just like maybe I just click call here. Maybe I just click call. All right, I guess we just roll out the speed racer. Then call it a night. We're on the tail end of the grind. I don't really have too many tournaments left. Why don't you like Dennis, Serial? What has he done to you? Okay, well, I've got a bit of a draw here. We've got the fucking world. He's just got a fucking random set. Oh my god, dude. Yeah? Yeah? We fucking bricked that one out? Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's a 33 bucker. I'm not gonna get that mad. But what the fuck was that? How do we break that one out? Bro just slops in a fucking set. He says that's enough for me. Do I get the low here? I think I do. Alright, this is just an absolute ass hand, but I think we just got to take it in because we've got no chips. Bad. Dead. Yeah, GG. 5th place for Peanuts. Speed Racer to wrap up the evening of 54. You guys want a bracelet? The fuck? Well, we'll be live again tomorrow. Don't know what time I'll go live. Look at the GG sketch. Probably noon. Probably go live at noon tomorrow. Did I really gain no fucking traction in the high with my runs? God, it's so fucking sick how bad a fucking double eighth is. Yeah, let him know. Let him know, dude. I'd say Dennis is as Mexican as it gets now. He is fully assimilated. All right, do I fold to Runner 1, who's playing 1987? Probably not. Probably not. All right, we pick up outs. I don't get to peel. He does. Club is not an 8. All right. Well, if we don't find it, that's good night. That is GN. I don't think we. It has to be the 8 of clubs, I think. Otherwise, it's not a job. It's 6 clubs, yeah. All right. I'm going to bed, guys. I'm going to bed. That's it. That's going to do it for me. We'll be back again tomorrow for a Friday streamizzle. I mean, it was an interesting day. We had a lot of runs. I think because of how big my buy-ins were today, I don't really... I mean, I think we made money, but it wasn't much. I don't know. It was an interesting day, though. We fought hard. We played hard. Played a lot of tournaments. We're just going to have to go again tomorrow. Keep the momentum rolling and hopefully keep popping off. It was, yeah, fun session as I close all these poker sites. Yeah, fun session. Just wasn't meant to be in a lot of regards. WPT Global. Yeah, the goal, like playing on gold yesterday or today, we kind of just got kabloomied in a lot of spots. Yeah, gold, we lost a lot. We lost a lot on gold today because it was just an expensive day. I mean, you play the 2K a couple times, you play all those 500s and don't make the money. Fortunately, we saved some of that money from the other tournaments. Yeah, fun session today. Battle hard, a lot of excitement, a lot of fucking disappointment. Really got the whole gamut. We started the stream with a very frustrating 8th because we had internet issues to start. We fought through it, able to restart OBS, fix that. Had a bunch of runs. We had that exciting iPoker 500 that ended up being a winner take all that we won. That was a really big one. The second in the coin 320, that was kind of cool. Yeah, we'll just have to go again tomorrow. Keep pushing. And see what shakes tomorrow. See what shakes tomorrow. We've got a couple more days of the leaderboard. We're going to playing the Friday, Sunday, and Monday. We won't be playing the Tuesday. Kind of forgot that I need to play it, and I kind of scheduled something. But oh well. Hopefully it doesn't end up being important. But that's going to do it for me. I will be back tomorrow, probably noon EST, 9 a.m. PST. Anyways, I'm out. Take care, guys. As always, it's been a pleasure. Peace.